Alright, welcome back everyone. And ahoy there, early Diz. How are you doing, Mr. Conductor? Doing well. I'm alright. Ready to get back into this game. Let's see, last time we won a fishing contest and forced a lazy doctor to go back to work. And then we got chapter 6 of Back Alley Dr. Glenn. What do you mean you didn't see it? Don't worry, it happened. Then we run a race. Full contact race. So now we're ready for day 3 of the festival. And let's just see how far I can get. Before I launch the game, I want to say something I just recently realized. Because that, at its core, this game is kind of just do a bunch of quests, and then the story progresses a little bit. There isn't like a lot of it just like, run around here, run around there in a small confined area and do a bunch of like side quests. But it does it so well that I only now just realized that. Which is a testament to the game, honestly. Because usually I don't like those kind of games. Like, a good example of this kind of thing happened with the Atelier Iris series. The first 2 Atelier Iris games were like full-fledged JRPGs. You had a whole world that you adventured around. There wasn't any really quest-based stuff. It was just, move here, go there, progress the story, like standard JRPG stuff, like you would expect. Then the 3rd game decided that they're going to confine you to one town. There was no real exploration other than the immediate area around you, and all you did was a bunch of quests from a quest board rather than a normal progression. And it was really a serious downgrade. And Legend of Heroes started out as just a standard JRPG where you go around and do stuff. Trails of the Sky was kind of in the middle of the two, though. Because Trails of the Sky, you still had the full area to explore, and you did progress the main story by going and doing stuff like you would normally in an RPG. The only difference is they had the quest board, but technically, most of the quests were optional. So it was kind of just an extra thing to do for extra rewards. Trails from Zero kind of emphasizes the quest system as the core of the game now, and while technically they're still optional except for one that progresses it, it'd be really bad if you didn't do them. But yeah, I didn't really notice that until now. I was like, wait, it's still a really fun game and really well done in a way that doesn't make you hate the fact that it's just a bunch of side quests, essentially. And not a whole lot of other stuff until eventually you get some cutscenes when you do the one that progresses the story. It does it, but it does it well, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to complain about it. I'm actually trying to compliment the game for being maybe the only game I've ever played that was entirely quest-based, but doesn't annoy me for the way it implements it. So that's kind of cool. Anyway, I don't know if my Trails expert is here today. If he's not, I hope I don't need him. I don't think there's anything missable on day 3 anyway, so I should be fine. But if I make it to day 4, that could be an issue. But let's just see how far we get. You are here, okay. You're one of those urban myths where I just have to mention you and then you pop up. I blame Twitch for not showing me the viewers in chat today. Because there's that option where you're supposed to be able to see who's in chat. And it literally says nobody. It doesn't show Diz, even though I've seen him chat. And it also doesn't show you. So it's really weird, there's no users in chat on my, other than, our account is there. But that's it. And, the bots. Stream Elements and the Ko-Fi stream bots in there. But it doesn't show any actual viewers, which is weird. There actually is one BS visible thing I'll let you know when we get there. It's almost at the end of... Oh, really? That's weird. Because I looked at a guide and it said there was nothing on day 3 that you could miss. So I guess that guy was wrong. Oh, I need to actually switch to my gaming layout or you can't see the game. That'd be very helpful. There we go. I know how to stream. Alright, so I just took out the quest. I didn't really look at them too hard. So now I have to see what my quests really are. It puts you in a dungeon at the end of the day and you have to leave it. Interesting. Okay, so this is the one that progresses the story, so we don't do that yet. I do like the separation there. So we have a monster we have monsters in the mines. So we can go to there. There's a stalk. Oh, that's right, that's troop. There's more stalking of Vilius, because of course there is. And I think that's it. I just gotta do those 2 things before going to the main quest. So I guess we'll go by the troop first, find out that business, and then we'll go to mines to do that one. In that mine, there's a fishing spot. That's where you get the gold salmon. Hopefully I have the bait for it. If it uses the deluxe dumplings, I'm good. If it uses something else, then I may not have the right bait for it. Only place in the game that spawns. That's interesting. But we'll make sure to capture ourselves one of those. It's from the bamboo. Yeah. I figured it'd be from the new rod, obviously, but the bait is another factor. What are you doing? We'll try quick. Okay, there it goes. I don't know why the touch button doesn't work all the time. Maybe I'm just hitting it wrong. Where are we going? Entertainment District. DX dumplings? Hopefully. That's the only thing I have is dumplings, DX dumplings, and the old bait that's like crappy anyway, like the roe and the red flies, but it's definitely not gonna be those. I find the manager. This guy? Oh, it's not the manager? Who gave the request? I should like looked at that better. No. Oh, the leader. Troop leader. It's not you, is it? You're a receptionist. And they're all kind of, let me talk to the other characters first. Oh, it's just one thing. See, doesn't the troop leader look exactly the same as the manager? He's got the same spray, I think. Like, I can't tell the difference between the guy that was standing outside the door and this guy right over here. I feel like they're the same guy. So that's why I was confused. When I did my replay, I was weirded out because I only remembered Balsalimo and figured they were the same person. They probably yeah! Like, why do we need a manager and a leader? Like, the one guy could serve both roles easily. Especially since they use the same graphic for him anyway. Like, that makes no sense. Oh, I missed what you said about the crabs. I think the bamboo rod can use the snow crabs. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have snow crabs. So if that's what it requires to catch the salmon, I'm not catching that salmon. I mean, that is his friend. Yeah, somebody talk some sense into them. I don't even think he's trying to flirt. Well, I mean, I know he's not trying to flirt, but I wouldn't even call him like a shameless flirt. Like, he's just talking. The guy is not allowed to talk. Like, sometimes he says things that are stupid, and he should think before it, but like, just saying that she was good at her job is not flirting, in my opinion. Okay, so DX Dumplings, that's good. I know. But even from that perspective, I think I can't really give her that one. To call him a shameless flirt. She just wants to insult him for no reason. But like, I know there's cases where Lord has gone too far. As like, okay, now you're being stupid. But this one I can't blame Lloyd for. All he did was say, oh, you were really good at your performance. He complimented both of them at doing their job. You know, he wasn't like calling her beautiful or like other kind of like things like that. Telling her how hot she was or anything. He was just saying you're doing a good job at your performance. What'd you do to deserve this? Have females in your party. At least that's how Japan works. You are guilty of going to see the play first. Yeah, that's fair. Yulia dunked. It's really grievance with the way like Japan does stuff, whether it be anime or games. I feel like they have girls being really unrealistic on their reaction, like every little thing. Like I understand that, yes, women get jealous sometimes, but they over-exaggerate it. I know it's really like funny, haha. It's like the whole big anime trope. It's the comedic thing, but like, I don't know. It's hard to. It's a little bit of suspension of disbelief that I'm not ready for. The way they do it, when somebody isn't even like giving them any reason to be jealous, but they're just like, oh, all women are just bitter, gangry, jealous people. It's like, no, we're not. No, we're not. Make it at least seem justified if you're gonna do that. Yeah, you're gonna kill poor Lloyd, and who's gonna lead the SSS? She's oblivious, of course. You said that last time, and the mayor almost ended up dead. If you didn't involve us, he would have been dead. Don't take anything for granted. I mean, overzealous fans tend to be stalkers. I didn't get in. What do you mean the apartment complex? Because you see entering her apartment, it makes me think that he got into her actual apartment where she lives. Like he broke in, which is definitely more cause for concern than just he's hanging around, stalking out the area. If he broke and entered, that's a very, very serious crime that already is like punishable. Huh. I wouldn't dismiss it so easily, though. If it's a kid, he's not as dangerous, though. But you never know. Doesn't mean he can't be dangerous. I thought they already said he broke in. Why is this now new news? But he broke in to rearrange her stuff? That's weird. It's a matter of her privacy. She's a weirdo. I'd call the cops immediately if somebody broke into my place. Even if they didn't take anything. The fact that they can do it is bad enough. Now we can just go into our house whenever we want. That seems backwards. Like, why is she giving us her key and then taking Rishia's key? She could just give us Rishia's spare key for a time being. That would make more sense than doing a weird swap like that. Little raisins. Where she is in the highest end. I mean, you could help in your other design. You wouldn't recognize that. They didn't let us there? Villa Raisin's a very weird name or anything. What was it? Scratches on a lock. Ah! I mean, they had to break in somehow. Turns out it was a lockpicking lawyer. Maybe she's not the most friendly of people. It does seem to fit her personality. Yeah, no, I agree. Maybe that's why the fan straightened up. Let's search for clues, gang. We're just learning about her instead. You think she needs to hire a housekeeper in the way she handles herself. She can definitely afford a maid. There's like only 2 things, aren't they? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in the apartment other than those 2 spots that they point out already. That doesn't really help much. He was generic. Amen. Looking for something. I mean, that is smart. But that means, yes, and be familiar with everyone's schedules. This is off limits, apparently. Just so you didn't have to have more doors. Do that yet. I'll let the people in here first. You are the police. Anyway. Interesting. I guess the idea of investigating the land, that was a good one. But then I thought it was the bush that they were trying to come and examine. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Sure there's nothing else. At least to wrap it up, I want to make sure there's nothing else that's giveaway. Doesn't seem to be anything else they want me to examine. Oops. Got a portrait and everything. Wasn't she walking down those same stairs that he just walked up at the same time? How'd they pass each other and not get seen? I'm confused by that. Unless they weren't really showing the time. It was like be a time skip or something, I don't know. That looked a little strange. And you've done it before, so... You gonna clean up after her again? That's why he's not scaling. He just gets disappointed when he sees the state of the apartment. Was he a ninja kid? The are you supposed to be the athlete, Randy? How'd you get out ninja'd by a little kid? They know you're Rao. At least... This is part of the plan, isn't it? Boyd's like hiding at his escape point, I'm sure. They know he doesn't go in and out for the front door. So they're trying to give him a false sense of security so he can let his guard down. Revenge on who? Yeah. So he's a poor kid and he's mad at anyone who's rich. So she's gonna take it out on them. I mean, I get it, like in real life especially, there's a lot of crappy rich people. But you can't assume that they're all bad. Because Ilya's not a bad person. She doesn't necessarily deserve to be harassed. Harassed the, like, corporate assholes who are, like, exploiting people and making people like you poor. That's the ones you should get mad at. So he's going about this the whole wrong way. But I mean, he's a dumb kid, so what do you expect? I don't know if everybody in Crossbell's rich. That's a bit of an overstatement. There are rich people in Crossbell, but there's also kind of just normal people in Crossbell. Like, Lloyd's not rich. Not with that attitude. I mean, she wasn't born on that stage. She presumably had to work. She developed the talent. Worked hard to, be able to put on this plays. And what about Risha? Like, Yuli just kind of found Risha and helped her train to get up there too. That was not going to be a life that she normally would have ever thought was a life for her. But it became that life. So you never know. But if you just decide that you can't ever be that person, then you're never going to be that person. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. A ticket's hell expensive. And I can't imagine if a person has like a normal job who worked their whole life, they wouldn't be able to afford a ticket. It cannot be that expensive. Silly Sillenberger. Let her do her thing. She's got a good idea here, actually. Let her cook. If the client. That did not sound like a few pats on the shoulder. It sounded like she punched him or something. Now he's went spinning from that hard punch. He's pretty athletic. He was like jumping on the railings and crap. He could probably do like crazy flips and stuff they do in the show. Exactly. See, he's like, oh, I could never be there. Yeah, you can, kid. You just need the right opportunity. And from here, you have to put in the hard work. Yeah. Too bad, you have no choice. How about this? You agree to do what she said, or you go to jail as a criminal. What would you prefer, kid? Not that she'll take no for an answer. Because they just break in. That's maybe not the attitude to have, Ilya. Hit him all you want. I had a feeling, actually. But the game kept presenting as boy, question mark. But like, I had like something about this character made me think that it was actually a girl. Especially with the, Ilya is inviting them to be a dancer in the show. I was like, well, it seems like the main acts are always females. So that made me think that, wait, is this actually a girl? I don't know if taking off your hat's really gonna change anything. You don't look any more like a girl with your hat off than you did with it on. Just saying. There were a couple boy dancers. I didn't know there were males in there. I mean, like side characters, I guess, like the supporting ones. But I felt the main dancers were female in the troupe. I got that impression, like the actual leads. Also, anyone who knows Shui, this probably goes without saying, but Shui loves this character. Actually kind of did from the first introduction, but now likes her even more. I mean, you're the one that's all boyish. Oh, come on, we don't react like that. That's just gonna make her even more upset. So they actually didn't have a portrait in Zero. They backported it from the sequel. I kind of figured, because this story is too like unimportant for her to have a picture in this game. So it seemed like, oh, there's probably the mod that pulled it from the future. You're saying she's too cute to be a boy? Oh! Did he grab her somewhere inappropriate when he tried to restrain her? Oh god. That's why she was fidgeting so much. See, I didn't pick up on that because I didn't know how he was grabbing her. I thought he had like her hands behind her back or something. I didn't know he was grabbing her there. Lloyd, you're digging yourself a grave! Deeper and deeper! Listen, she just hasn't developed that much yet. She's only like 14 or something. I thought you were a guy because you were flat. Never say that to a woman. It's like the worst thing you can say. I didn't feel anything there. Must be a boy. Yeah, really. Lloyd, shut up now and leave. She's underage. See, this is one where Lloyd deserves everything he gets because he said stupid things. Complimented Rishi's performance does not deserve it, but that moment does deserve it. See, that's the thing. He's the police. The cops are above the law, so he gets to not go to jail just because he's working for the police force. That's how it works. Otherwise, he probably would go to jail. But now you can get away with so much when you're a cop. Did you ever get furniture for the characters? No, I have not. Should I? I don't think I can afford. Well, that's right, it's a gambling fee, isn't it? That's how to play the gambling on lot. I haven't, taken the time to do that until I get enough, tickets or whatever. But then I have, nothing right now. Yeah, I've got 73 tokens. Oops. So yeah, I can't afford, anything at all. It raises affection. TOs are... Oh! It's not all in here. General store items. I can afford the 1K. I can definitely not afford the 10K. I only have 8. I guess only the dart sets in the casino, though. Which is for, Randy. But we're not worried about Randy right now. Oddly, you can't buy her the plushie, though. Because they sell it there and she'd be interested in it, but I guess that doesn't count as something for her affection. Oh wait, the general store is in West Street, right? I'm gonna talk them at the shop. I don't see any furniture here. I see accessories, I see books, I see items, I see food ingredients. Oh, he said general store. This is the general store. Department store is a different store. Self-work store in Times is also a general store, I guess. But if you say general store to me, I'm gonna think of going to the general store. I'm not gonna think of going to this place. If you just said the department store, if you said the department store, I would have gone here. Ilya poster for Randy. Holy crap. Okay, it is a Mishi, it's just a different Mishi, I guess. Why is his item so much more expensive than theirs? I guess you gotta go out of your way to have high relationship with Randy. You can also get the LD one, but I'll do that later. So I don't want to spend all my money. Everybody has both. Yeah, I must have missed that Times. Also, I don't know what Times is. Off the top of my head. Like, yes, I see there's a sign here, but if you're just telling me I'm not there, I'm not gonna know that this is called Times. But I do know it's a department store. So it's easy to refer to this as the department store. Yeah, we'll have to go there later because I definitely don't have... I have 7,000 Mira, that's it. I'll get a bit more when I report the request from this day, but that's coming later. Anyway, let's save. And now we're gonna go to mines. Actually, before it, well, I can go to the mountain town still. I'll go to the bus there to the actual mining village. There's a scene at the start of the next day that changes depending on the highest affection. So I figure you want to buff Teal. That's probably not gonna get Teal there though. That's because I don't have the combo craft for Teal yet. I have only Ellie's and Randy's, so it's probably gonna give me Ellie just because I have her like combo craft. I'm assuming she's gonna be the one that gets it, but who knows? Maybe not. Or it could be Randy actually, because Randy got 15 points, I think, for the race. Because if you put all the choices right for the race, you raise his relationship points by like 15. So he's probably gonna be the one that gets it. That helps, but does it override the 15 points I just got for Randy for doing the race correctly? That's the question. But we'll answer that later. I am going to BRB. We're gonna do an ad break anyway pretty soon. But yeah, I'm gonna have to step away from the computer just for a moment, so I'll be back in a bit, guys. Alright. Let's get back to the game. Blameless. Oh, I'll give Tio's Oh, that's faster than I thought. I assumed they were gonna give me Tio's combo craft until like chapter 4 or something. Swim going. The day is Tio Day all to me just like yesterday was Randy. Yeah, I just thought that because Ellie's came in a previous chapter, so I thought they were gonna do like one per chapter or something. I thought I already had the key to the abandoned mine. Oh, maybe that's something else I'm thinking of. They have another thing that was unlocked here. And if I got the key to somewhere that I could train. Maybe it's just the main mine that I got the key to. No map. Oh, that's it. Fair enough. There's another mine in the mine. Hey, yo dog, I heard you like mine, so I put a mine within your mine so you can mine while your mine is inside your mine. Mind your own business. So this can be a little annoying because they warp you out when you kill the last monster, so you might miss chests because of that. As long as I have a mini-map, I should be fine. But if they don't give me a mini-map, then I am... Aha! Why? I hate you. Why would you do this to me? And I don't know how to get to anything. Like, where is that chest down there? I don't know. Mine sucks.
先生可能始めましょう。
任せろ。任せてくれ。やっと。
私の番です。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
よし。ディア。
さてと。やっ。
任せろ。ぜい。
はい。そこです。
よし。ディア。
私の番ね。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
I did that joke already. I beat you to a game. Gotta figure out how to get to the one that's down. I didn't see a down path. It must be like another screen that's connected to this screen. Right? What? That is where you can't come in, right? Yeah, that's where you come in. That's not gonna help. I'm trying to not fight monsters until I get the chest. Because of what you said. There should be one right here. Did you hear about the woman who had a craving for Goldia Sepith? She just wanted some space, man. That was stupid. I mean, if we get past that without killing it. Maybe I can. You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? And kill some monsters.
そこです。先生可能始めましょう。
チャンスだ。
Absolutely not. Winged ant.
さてと。
俺の番だな。
私の番です。
よし。はっ。
さてと。そこ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
I think everybody's level 24. That's good. I think at the end of this chapter, I'm gonna try the level 30 monster chest. Because it should be close enough to 30 that it would be reasonable. It'll be difficult, but it'll be reasonable. And then we're in like... I'm back on the first screen now. Gotcha.
みんなチャンスよ。
あいか。任せろ。
Good job, Randy.
よし、畳みかけるぞ。まだまだいける。
Fence 3. I'm not empty, I'm making a statement. Nobody has the fence on. That's interesting. I guess they don't have anybody that's forced to be Earth. I'm not really giving people Earth. But I'll worry about that if I need Earth. Like I'm trying to make... Well, they don't have the wall anymore, so Earth kind of sucks now, doesn't it? So what can I even do with Earth? Like, the attack stuff, sure. You could do regen, I guess. But just for one. And then up the defense, yeah. You can do craft guard, I guess. It doesn't work against physical attacks too, though. It's only for crafts according to this. So if they just decide not to use a craft and just do a regular attack, think it wouldn't work? Unless the description's misleading? I also for 80 EP, it seems kind of BS. For just a single craft guard. It is area at least, but it's small area. So that also kind of sucks. Oh, it is misleading, fair enough. Yeah, in Trails in the Sky, Earth was really good. They had like 3 tiers of like the guarding. You had like single target, you had small area, and you had large area, I think. Crafts refer... That's weird, because craft is a specific type of attack, but okay. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother with Earth. That defense 3 cores might be useless. Okay, so I can safely clean up this room.
先生可能始めましょう。
あれかチャンスだ
Can't do it. Oh, they don't have... They have physical defense out the wazoo here. I'm gonna have to guess an art to do. I'm gonna assume they're weak to that. In case I'm wrong, it's battle scope. I would say in this game, you need protection a lot less. Better to hyper focus on murdering your enemy before you need to avoid getting hit. I guess. Aha, I was right. I said they were weak to wind.
私の番です。
Look at that.
えい。
Well, even that doesn't do much damage. Hopefully this does. Ah, not quite. I can eliminate that one at least, right?
行くぞ
任せて。エニグマ駆動。私の番です。えい。
や
なんとかなったわね。そこです。
Okay. I did not look at the arrow. You're not coming all this way, are you? Maybe yes. And around.
よーし一気に行くぞあいつ行くぞ
エ
I like how Craft Guard is AoE, but Arts Guard is single target. I don't like that. I very much do not like that. Like the fire.
任せて。
That's not one she can really do.
よっしゃ
It's so useful because most enemy arts will be AoE. Yeah, exactly. Like in Sky 3, they had the art guard. That was like a large area, I think. It was really good. In fact, there were certain battles I only beat because of that, because they had some BS like full screen art stuff that was like destroying me. See this and take them out.
皆さんお願いします。
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need the magic.
敵集団
That's good.
撃破しました。
Right? There's only one chest on this for you.
ター
Let's card go.
チャンスよ。
あいた行くぜ
Death card go, rather.
俺の番
Did
だ
not where I went to.
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
It does like nothing because all that attack is physical, and they have physical resistance. I faked it both of you. I could do the same thing.
ドライブ開始。それ。
Actually, I only need hers, but I already had his set. I'll just sparkle.
エニグマ駆動行
I'm
くぜ
gonna run an EP in his dungeon, I'm sure, if I keep fighting these stupid snails.
私の番です。
These basic stuff.
私の番ね。
If everybody uses sparkle, you'll surely die.
駆動それ
Yeah, there's two of them all took.
おととい来やがれってな
So I need to go into this door. Listen. Here. I can safely kill everything in this room because I still have that first room that's not killed. Oh, hey. I wasn't ready for you yet.
Hey. みんなチャンスよ。
あいたよし
I don't think I've analyzed these ones yet. Oh yeah, and those the wing ants I have.
せっりゃ
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。さあ先を急ぎましょう。ターみんなチャンスよ。
あいた
任せて。はい。
任せろ任せてくれエニグマ駆動
チャンスです。
I can't get both of them, that
皆さん
sucks. Because I shouldn't have killed the middle one. That kind of screwed me over, huh?
よっしゃま、こんなもんかね。
Begin? Another door. Oh, that sucks. Let's go this way, actually. Your request for a rare ultra power quartz from before the Seppian calendar is being processed. Please stand by. Yeah, I don't think I got that. Request denied. There's another pathway. It's over here. There's gonna be any monsters in this area. I'll let you in a little secret. There was more than one item in here, but someone beat you to it and took the good stuff. The bad stuff, you're holding it. I mean, what's just a curio bomb, so... where are we? Using dungeon. Oh, that's a trap chest. Yep. Oh, it's just the ants. One thing Earth is good for, I guess. Probably gotta move before he gets it off, though, huh? Probably not a good place at aiming. But I target on a specific ant, so if he moves near the other ants, it'll be fine. Except I hope that he does the... Nah, not as good as I wanted. Oh no, that's not gonna work.
私の番です。
More than I'm gonna move probably forward.
ドライブ開始。
I don't know how this is gonna work. AoE stuff is a little confusing. And tricky to get right. Why'd you move there? Well, at least most of them are in some AoE. Okay. I have no idea where hers is gonna go now. I was gonna target the single guy over there. Not what I wanted, but the deaths kind of messed with the targeting. The one downside to targeting a specific enemy with the AoE instead of an area, because if I just could take a spot on the map, I would just had them all go around my party and they would have all walked into it. Nope. Well, it's almost out of EP already. Battle boots. That's not too bad. Annoyed by having to check every treasure chest twice? You should treasure these chest messages while you can. After all, one day they might not be there anymore. That's true. Starting with Cold Steel, you don't get chest messages anymore. Their defense, less movement, more agility. I'm gonna be better for Ellie because she doesn't need to move. She's got a gun. The Sky remake probably won't have the meter. Yeah, probably not. Unless somebody told Nihon Falcom what XE did with these. And like, oh, that's funny. We should maybe... Nah, they probably won't change. They won't change their programming to make them separate messages. Because not efficient, actually. It's more efficient just to make it an event that plays every time you examine a chest that says it's empty or not even have anything examinable. Which is a different style of coding. But it was a funny thing they could take advantage of while they had this engine. But the Sky remakes, then it'd be like a newer engine. It's not gonna have this style. I think they opened all the chests in this dungeon unless I missed something. Or I can't tell without the map displaying correctly. So we're just gonna have to hope. Wait, what's over here? Oh, that was the way in. So I gotta go up here and kill these monsters.
先生可能始めましょう。さてとそこ。
ここだ。
I forgot these are the ones that are resistant to physical.
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
さてと。ドライブ開始。やあ。
俺の番だな。
A piece out of juice. So you can no longer participate in these battles.
えいはっ。
任せて。エニグマ駆動行きます。エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。
それ。はあ、これで一安心です。へい。
I still haven't decided if I'm gonna end up streaming the Sky remake or not when it comes out.
たあ。
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
わかります。
チャンスだ。
I mean, I'm definitely not gonna stream it like exactly when it comes out, like first thing. But like, I mean, eventually, even.
よし。
We'll have to see where I am in this series. 'Cause when does it actually come out? Does it come out this year or is it next year? I thought to finish like this game and then the next Crossbow game
先生可能。
this year. Yeah, there's no chance of streaming anytime soon. I want to at least get through Crossbell and maybe start on Cold Steel, but I'm not sure. Cause just as a basic overview of my streaming schedule, or my planned streaming schedule, after I finish this game, which won't be for a while because I'm not that far into it, but after I beat this game, I'm gonna take another break. Cause I usually take a break between each game to like not clog. Cause I don't want to like play the same series like back to back to back to back. So I usually like do something else for a second. So I'm gonna probably play Infinity Nikki after this, which is a game that came out like right around when I was gonna start this, and I kind of wanted to play it like when everybody was jumping on it, but I already like said I was gonna play this game, so I was like, well, we'll just save that for later. By the time I get to it, watch nobody's playing it anymore. It's like the old news, but that's okay. I'm having fun with this game, so I'm glad I just went and started like I said I was going to. But I will try like a little bit of Infinity Nikki for a bit before I play the next Trails game. And after that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll find something else to play for a little bit, and then I go to like Cold Steel properly.
行くぜ。ぜい。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
They got the English clash right at least. Yeah. we saw that they were not changing anything from the most recent version of the cast. Which, I mean, like, it would be weird if they got that
始め
wrong.
ましょう。
よし
Considering they've been paying these people recently.
さてと
How dare you screw that up? I guess if you're Namco.
よっしゃ
Namco Bandai is notorious for not even caring with their dub casts and just changing them arbitrarily and pissing everybody off. They've done this multiple times. Like at least 3 times they've just decided who cares and just did whatever. The 2 most egregious cases of this were around the same time period. Well, no, they weren't actually the same time period. They were different time periods. Well, the first time they did this was, I think, in Xenosaga 2. For Xenosaga Episode 2, they flushed almost the entire English cast and recast everybody, and it was a mess. It was horrible. Nobody liked it. So in 3, they had to like backpedal and get back like most of the original cast. You didn't get to learn a lesson from that. But no, because when they dubbed Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World, they didn't bring back the Tales of Symphonia cast. They just recast everybody again and brought in all new people, almost flushing the entire cast again. And nobody liked that either. And then when they did Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition, that's the most egregious case, even though it was only one person. They decided, yeah, we're not gonna bring back Troy Baker to like it wasn't even like a new dub. It was just like a couple additional lines that Troy Baker would have had a voice. And they decided, yeah, we don't care. He's too expensive. We're not gonna use him. So they used Grant George, who didn't sound anything like Troy Baker. And it's really jarring because the original Troy Baker lines are still in there. He didn't even re-record it all. He just recorded the new lines. So you'll have a cutscene where, like, you have Troy Baker's voice, and then, like, 5 seconds later, a new cutscene will play, and it'll be Grant George's voice for the same character. It's like, that just is so jarring. That's just so sloppy.
行くぞ
Come on, Tio.
私の番ね。
よっしゃぜおととい来やがれってな
Is that off wrist floor? I don't know where it was going. That battle took so long, I turned around.
そこです。
Oh, I found a chuncha that didn't open already. That's weird. Is this a new area?
そこです。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
Okay, good. We're starting them off with the team strike.
みんな行くわよ。
I'd rather just one and done these
先を
battles.
急ぎましょう。
Repeat charge. Just think, if you spent less time harassing Chess, you could already have finished the support request. I don't know about that. I still got plenty of monsters to fight. One thing I'm wondering now, though, since one of the chests had monsters in it, if I beat all the actual regular monsters and didn't open any of the chests, would it still kick me out if I didn't do the trap chests? Because technically those are monsters, but it might not count those ones. That'd be kind of weird where you technically left monsters in there, but the game doesn't realize it.
そこです。先生可能。始めましょう。
やるかチャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
Let me level up to level 25, please. Oh, it needs his EP back.
上出来だ
I'll just Ellie one up. Oh, okay, they all did. Never mind. Good.
Yosh! 一気に行く
Cool.
ぞ
It's that first turn.
やや
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。上出来かしら。
Wait for him to turn around. No, I can look at that. Not if you turn like that, I can't. I think the fishy spot is close.
敵先生、気をつけて。
分かった
I kinda got trapped.
行くぞ
Ooh.
一旦引くぞ
Wait, did it say 0%?
任せて。
I just didn't realize that. I guess I can't, like... This is so stupid. I can't run. It's not possible to run. I had 0% chance to flee. I think they might disable fleeing.
みんな撤退しましょう。
Oh, now 60% chance. Okay, never
ご
mind.
きげんよう。
Now he's the last guy. I don't know where to go next. After this. I just want to run because I don't want to be ambushed.
へい。
I need to
先生
ambush
様
him.
始めましょう。
I think there's a metal platform down there. I'll have to wait till the battle's over to see what you're talking about.
さてと。
I'm just gonna do the team rush.
ここだよっしゃ一気にボコるぞ
Oh, wow, one survived.
良いデータが取れました。
10. No, one little square. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't see it. I didn't read the chat message. Little rip. Because of the delay, you probably said that when it's a completely different spot than where I am now. Like, it's a little confusing. Oh. Don't mind if I do, really, you would. Let's save first, just in case I waste all my bait. Alright, let's see how good I am at fishing. Hey, first try. I have Tarish Gen. Is that the only fish I can catch here, or are there other fish I can catch here? That are new, I should say. Because if I might as well like get anything else I can get here while I'm here. The only one that matters. So everything else is in other locations, what you're saying. Nothing's exclusive here but the salmon. Okay, fair enough. Then we will save that. Yeah, look at that quartz that I got. This one, 25% physical damage. to 2 slaughter too. Space 5. That's not bad if I want to get like some body with lots of space on them. I'll have to look at like what. Actually, I can look at it now. What does space get me? Dark matter. Oh, right. You were asking me about that, weren't you? You'd also revive with space. That's interesting. So I have to keep that in mind. I can't get Celestial now, but I'm close to being able to afford something that, intense. Good general purpose skill because it's big AoE. Yeah. But look how much EP it costs. 240. That's like endgame stuff. Like my casters right now can cast that one time, maybe. You like it better than later games? Why is it improved in the later games? But yeah, I can easily get dark matter in somebody if I finagles things. But I'll worry about that when I get back to the town so I can open up slots and stuff. Alright, oops.
はい
So now I gotta find my way back. I had to figure out how to go back to the beginning of the area. Dark matter becomes more mid-tier skill with slightly less damage but less cost later on. Even here... Well, I guess it is actually pretty expensive. It's just easy to get. I know in Sky, Dark Matter was like one of the best spells you could cast. But it ate through your EP like nobody's business. If you haven't been worked out yet, then there's still... Oh, yeah, I know. That was my... I did this on purpose, Sheridan. I left the first screen, alone. I didn't kill anybody on the first screen. Because I didn't want to be warped out prematurely. So I figured if I just leave the first screen alone, then I can kill everybody on the other screens. And then go back to the first screen. Actually, I missed this guy too. I wasn't even trying to avoid him. The equivalent art in the later games gives you full revive and a couple of turns of health. Oh wow, that's cool. I'm sure it's like crazy expensive though.
先生可能始めましょう
俺の番だな
This does are weak to fire. If that knocked him out of range, probably. Oh no, it didn't.
上出来かしら
Yeah, really, it's like the ultimate heal revive. And regen. All rocked into one. They didn't attack on the first screen, that's why there's enemies here. I think I killed the ones on all the other screens. Okay, bugger. You're going pretty fast, aren't you? Okay. I meant to hit the button, but I didn't get the button off in time, I guess. Whoops. I did not get max advantage, unfortunately.
行きます Hey
Looks like he gets a rush.
お返しです
そこだ行くぞやっはっ
私の番ね
おっしゃちょろいぜ
That thing, okay. See ya. That worked. I just left 2 enemies behind in the first area, so I didn't get warped out prematurely. Yeah, no. Oh, you have the option actually. It doesn't force you out. So I could just cancel and walk around more if I didn't think I was done. I like Sepith, thank you. It's a police bribe. Pause for a second because I just noticed that we are on ad break. And some of you may get ads. It does warp you back to the start of the dungeon though, so if you were at the end... Oh, okay. That's true. But at least you could still go back. That's another reason why I made it so that I killed the first screen last, so that I would be on the same screen anyway. I wish I knew if this ad break was the real 3 minutes or if it was just like 30 seconds or something. I can never tell. It costs 400 EP for the full revive, which is a lot in CS1. But not too much in the games after. Interesting. Coordinate Twister's still just under a minute left on the ad break. So I will be patient. Alright, we should be about done with the ad break now. Base Caesar. Right. So now all we need is to do the main quest. No. Her who? What are you talking about? Hey, Punny. I'm Circe. Why are you speaking about me in third person like that? Oops, not too far. Where's the bus stop? Right here, in front of my face. I got distracted by my confusion. Well, that won't be, Man, you just screwed over Shui, you know that? I won't be doing that. That's a question. There's 2 turtles and times. Oops. Wrong way. It's a cathedral. SNES. But yeah, you messed up Shui's schedule. Because Shui was planning to beat Disgaea 6 by the middle of April. But now you pushed that back another week by forcing a game. So now Shui's probably not gonna beat until like the end of April. The arcade game's a bad version, isn't it? Sounds like you need to play it. I don't play beat 'em ups, so that's not my thing. Though I need to go. Actually, I need to check my journal. So where's this one start? Oh right, I go to the 2nd division. Let me go back to the SSS building first, though. For a couple of reasons. One is to report the stuff I did do. And the second one is to feed the cat. Now I've got the salmon. The arcade version has better, like, fidelity, I guess, in, like, graphics and audio. But gameplay-wise, it's not as good. I actually can't... Oh, there you are. I'll get food. I don't really need Invigorate. But there's probably nothing better that I can get right now. Because I think any other decent quartz regular salmon gives ingenuity. Unfortunately, everything's just going to be a dupe of something I already have and don't really need that much. Ingenuity is pretty good. If I don't have Invigorate, do I? So I probably could use Invigorate. Which one's Invigorate? I don't know if they have that. Yeah, I don't have their Invigorate. So that's new. That gives you CP when you field attack. Oh, that's interesting. Does it have to be equipped to the person who's doing the attack? Or it can be equipped to anybody, and they just get it anyway? that could be potentially useful. And the other thing I need to do is report the quest that I've already turned in. Or finished, I should say.
皆さん、それではさすが皆さんです。
How was your birthday? I mean, it was a birthday, nothing special.
さすが皆さんです。さすが皆さんです。
And they said bonus, I guess.
また
If you want to give the... If you want to give the... Oh, I had to like actually put the decoration in the room, is what you're saying. I don't remember whose room is where. Fair enough. Their poster's crooked. Ugh. What are you throwing stuff at me for? How would you like if I threw an egg at you? You could also buy Tio's unique ornament cover from the Orbital store. Interesting. Built this up the right room. I think it's this one. But you guys? Yes, we know what counterfeits are. You don't need to give us a dictionary definition, Tio. Alright, later. Crossbill Station, the airport, and the Tangram Gate. Not the other gate? Okay. So we just go to Tangram Gate. Fair enough. Yep. Okay, before all that, I might need to mess with my quartz. I know I'm walking there. What do you do? Okay, you do have... Oh, replace covers. I'm guessing the black cat's the one? Oh, they tell you. Sure. They don't have a pink one anyway, so I might as well. Interesting. I wonder why this costs so much more than this one to upgrade. I'll go with the cheaper one. Full of music. I mean, the game has a lot of different songs. It's very unique because, like, it has a strange style for its battle music. It tends to be, like, very jazzy battle music. He'll meet uncle in Spanish. Get plenty with the random facts. Let me get to anything meaningfully. Let's see what our arts are now. I need one space to get dark matter. I don't want to give up anything. The duo reduce our casting time. Grant, cast 1 probably isn't that great. If I had cast 2, that'd be different. Maybe I'll just do EP cut instead. There we go. For now. I've got other stuff I need to do later. Alright, before we go to the next area... Oops. Maybe wise of me to buy new weapons finally. 'Cause I still have old weapons on Kyo and Ali, I think. There it go. I always forget which way is Tangrim. Is it the east or the west side? Maybe I can do this to see the... Okay, it's the east. I'm gonna assume she's gonna be in one of these rooms over here, like her office. On the water bottle. Sure. There's bus. He's suspicious already. Who do we think the counterfeit dealer is? They are the police. Wait, how do you list passengers without listing their names? I can understand the address, but the name should still be on there. Say it first. And see if they actually show me any information in that list. Wait, no, it's not a real list. We just know there's 9 people. Like, it's not even a list, it's just, oh, the number 9. Okay, whatever. I mean, this is somebody who's definitely selling things, but he's being a little bit too obvious about it, right? I would think if you're trying to counterfeit, you wouldn't make it so obvious that you're selling stuff. You would try to pass yourself off as just a normal person. And then you. Randy! Yeah, she's got a portrait too. She also stood out to me. Cool. Well, she's not the counterfeiter. She could be a thief, but she's definitely the counterfeiter. She's looking for something that's here, not looking to sell something. That's probably something that's a future quest line. Not the one I was talking to, but okay. I don't think they're on a couple's retreat. youngest. As I say, she seemed like she'd be young for him. Why do you care? It's none of your business, is it? The one with the portrait? I mean, she's suspicious, but not for the reasons of this quest. You're too insistent about that. Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing people. Was this be 9 people? And then more rooms to the mess hall? Okay. Ready. Interesting. Uh-oh. We're out of time. It's true. I mean, you're not gonna tell you that they're doing counterfeit. Lloyd knows something. Okay, it's a part 2 to this. Besides, if they don't board the bus, it's gonna be suspicious that they were in there with the rest of the passengers. Okay, where's the bus? Outside. In the parking lot. But here it is. I'm gonna save again. Because this is a very unusual quest. I didn't really notice anything. Other than the green-haired lady who was like really insistent that the unique NPC was the one who was suspicious or whatever. And yes, she's suspicious, but not as a counterfeiter. Unless the counterfeit's a means to an end, I guess. Because she did say she would do anything to get that jewel, so maybe she's counterfeiting. Maybe she's selling counterfeit goods to afford to buy the jewel, but... Or I think at that point she would just steal it. Doesn't quite add up to me. I just agree him lady not sitting. She's standing. Several of them are. It's kind of weird there's an open seat. I guess there's 2 people that are standing up, huh? And yeah, there's a bunch of open seats. There's like a whole row that's across from Randy and Lloyd. And there's like some seats next to Ellie there as well. But anyway, as for what they're asking, the person should be working independently because it's 3 different people in 3 different locations. So it wouldn't make any sense for them to be working with a partner if they were splitting up in the first place. That kind of... So we're looking for one person, basically. So what they're saying is that the accomplices are going through the other routes to smuggle the goods on, whereas the leader's just taking the bus in casually because the leader doesn't have anything on them that would need to go through a security check. And they'll meet up later. I think. I'm trying to interpret this. Yeah, so the father and son are in it, and the brother and sister are in it. It's not that much of elimination, but that is 4 people that are ruled out. Not that I suspected them anyway, like from the beginning, I was like, well, they're not it. Because I knew I was looking for one person, I wasn't looking for a pair. So I guess I deducted that well before Lloyd brought it up. Or deduced, I guess is the word. I mean, he say he knew a fish, so that's fishy. But no. That in itself doesn't really mean anything. It's a weird reason to come across, Belle, but hey, if you want to try their fishing spots, who knows? You just seen your grandchild, that doesn't seem odd at all. She is very strange, yes. But again, for reasons that don't really strike me as having to do with counterfeiting and stuff. She's more suspicious just because of how distrusting she was. Randomly. Like, she's trying to throw suspicion. Like, it's like almost she knew that somebody was going to investigate it and was trying to throw the suspicion off of her and onto somebody else. That's the kind of vibe I get. Plus, she has green hair. And we know that you can't trust somebody with green hair. She's playing Among Us and trying to accuse someone. Exactly. And the merchant would be too obvious. Because, yeah, he's a merchant, so he's me selling stuff. But, like, if that was the answer, that'd be way too obvious. Otherwise, I would have suspected him. But, yeah. The fact that he's branding himself as a merchant is not what a counterfeit ringleader would do. I don't think. Unless they're really stupid. So yeah, I gave my thoughts. Like, I still say the dark-haired woman is extremely suspicious. Really, the old woman? I would have never guessed that. I must have not been paying attention enough to her dialogue because she's just an old woman. What did she say that was suspicious? That was fishy? If she hadn't been here in 3 years, she was trying to see her grandson and use the festival's excuse to visit her relatives in Crossbell. It must be really obscure. Had a continuity error? I must have not read it hard enough. Wait! I've got it! Damn, you're right. She said last time she was in Crossbell, she was with her grandson at the amusement park. But the amusement park didn't exist 3 years ago. It was more recent. So that couldn't have been the case. So she's the one because she said something that is a lie. Damn, I didn't think about the timing there. They discussed that, like, earlier in, I think, this chapter. They were talking, was this chapter or last chapter? There was recently they were talking about the whole, when that park was built. I think it was this chapter with the festival, and they're talking all stuff about that. I don't know. Either way. They just accept it. Even though there's no actual explanation for it here. Yet. You didn't get a question, I was like, wait, what evidence? We call her in a lie. Who would suspect an old lady of being a ringleader of counterfeicy? Okay, what do you got planned, Lloyd? They keep focusing on her. Because she is the most suspicious person on that bus. But again, she's up to something else. So she's not the one we're after right now. But she's probably like committed a crime anyway. She's being way too defensive. Doesn't know her crossbill history. Nobody said anything about... I don't think they even mentioned that that's what she was doing. So she just, like, admitted her own guilt. Yeah. That's how it always goes when they make defense of this, like, Ace Attorney's crap, where it's like, we'll just, like, say, yo, we think you committed a crime, and they'll say, I could have possibly done this specific crime that wasn't mentioned yet. It's like, well, how did you know what the crime was? That's how it always works. Uh-oh, she's gonna make it. This is why you lawyer up. You should plead the right to remain silence, right? Yeah, really. I never saw the victim or her red handkerchief. Plead the fifth. Fifth Amendment. Except they're in fantasy land, so there's no Fifth Amendment. Really? Whippersnappers? Ma'am, if you resist, we're gonna have to use force. Okay. Really? We are the police. Munchkin? Man, she's a mean old lady. They're trash because they stop people who are doing crimes. You have to. You're under arrest. I don't know what rights they have. That's a good question. What are their laws? Is she gonna fight us? How'd she run so fast? She's old. I just run after her. Crosswell actually has really weak criminal justice system. If you're from out of state, they can't actually do much to you. Ooh! Nice move. Good work. She wasn't intending on standing out. I'm sorry, but your existence stands out. You stood out the moment you were introduced into the game. The moment your sprite stood on screen. That was impossible, lady. Down, boy. Yeah, but if they can't do much to her, then why even try to stop the counterfeit thing? If she's not from here, then she kind of... nothing happens. Damn, she's like that even to higher ranking people. Damn! Hey, you can't seem to teach you any manners. Language, lady. Don't fool, detective. No. If you say so. Yeah, really. An entertainment producer. That is not true. But okay. Oh yeah, I was just being silly this whole time with her. Plus, I don't know if there might be somebody watching the game who maybe hasn't been following along the series. so I didn't want to like say anything outright. But I did want to draw attention to her, let's just say. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said she's not an entertainment producer. But she has to give some excuse, I guess. By chance. By assignment, maybe. She probably will decline it. I mean, at least they got the counterfeit items away from them. I thought you said he's gonna be fine. Yeah. They almost said too much. I mean, they don't really have much choice. If they don't want to get, like, attacked by one of the two, they kind of have to play nice to them. Interesting. I've always liked her. She's a cool character. We've got ad break again. So they pause for a few minutes. Take a drink. Is that the last quest that I can take myself at this day? So it means after this, I'm gonna get an emergency call for the story progressing assignment, which would end the day. I'd like to get through more than one day in one real world day, but that might be tough. We'll see how it goes, depending on how long this last task is. Alright, that should be enough time for the ads to run, I think. That's fair. Alright, now I'm gonna walk out and then I'm gonna give you a phone call, right? I know how this game works.
あら、また緊急要請。
はい、ロイドです。
It's really answer the phone that way.
あ、ビンゴだな。
Hey, it's you.
いやー、会ってて何よりだぜ。
Damn hacker.
どちら様？
は、僕の声を聞いてわかんねえのかよ。
Yeah, really.
だよ、ような。天才
I could tell.
セクリット。
Like, I don't even like recognize Japanese voices that well.
なんだ君か。
Eh?
っておい。
Oh. I thought he was gonna just do a like big, giant all caps. Eh?
どうして君がこの番号を知ってるんだ？
He's a hacker. How do you think he found the number? Come on, Lloyd, use your brains.
調べたに決まってんじゃん。いやー、警察のセキュリティってちょっとざるすぎるんじゃん。まあ、トップシークレットなんかはデータベースにはないみたいだけどさ。
お前な。
誰からなんだ？
Because they don't have laws yet.
あの。
まったくあの子は。
それでハッキングの腕を自慢したいんじゃないだろう。
それなんだけどさ、ちょっと僕からの依頼を受けてくんないかなって思ってさ。
Why don't you use the computer like everybody else?
何？
まあ、正確にはティオの助けが借りたいだけなんだけど。
Great.
一応あんたたちにも話を通しておこうと思ってさ。
Just hand her the
あの
phone.
な、こっちは忙しいんだ。プライベートな話だったらさすがに断らせてもらうぞ。
まあ、プライベートっちゃプライベートな用事だけど、報酬はたんまり弾むぜ。
俺たちは遊撃士じゃない。 直接そうした報酬を受け取るつもりはないんだが。
お高く止まっちゃって。ただまあ報酬といっても直接ミラ、あんたたちの欲しがってる情報をパックしたメモリークォーツ。それだったらどうよ。いい反応じゃん。ま、とにかく僕んとこに来てくれよ。詳しい話はその時にするからさ。
わかった。
何だったの？
あ
なるほど。
たくふざしかも確実にこっちの足元を見てやがるな。
でもとりあえず行ってみた方が良さそうですね。私の助けが欲しいみたいですし、逆にこちらが彼の足元を見ることもできるかもしれません。
いや、別にそんな駆け引きはしなくてもいいんだけど。というか、どうして彼はティオに直接連絡しないんだ？
She's the smart
おそら
one.
く悔しいんだと思います。おととい落ちゲーの対戦で徹底的に任したばかりですから。
How much mirror do I have? Like 12,000 maybe? I don't know.
そうなのか。
Is that important?
その落ちゲーっていうのはよくわからないけど、
あの小僧がティオスケには頭が上がらないのは確かみてえだな。
基本的に甘ったれですから。とにかく他に用事がなければヨナのとこ、私としても彼の依頼内容。
そうだな。
Oh no, I only have 4,000. I don't know why I thought I had more. But how did my money go? Oh, that's right, I bought weapons. That's why I don't have any money now. I forgot I bought weapons for Tio and Ellie. I had 12,000, but no, I don't. Oh, yeah. You think so? Well, we'll see. I'm gonna save here on a different slot. And not overwrite the save just until I need to go back and buy it. Because I can purchase it if I, first of all, turn in the quest I just did and get my reward for that. And then I can go to the bank and sell some Sepith to make a difference. If I actually need to. Where am I going? Here? You haven't done any raised decorations or anything else, and you're going to get her combo crap. That should be plenty. No, but I did get 15 points with Randy for doing the race. That's a lot of points, it sounds like. But I don't know how much points the decorations are worth. So I don't know how that gets offset.
Oh, よく来たじゃん。
よく来たじゃん、じゃないだろ。
私の助けが欲しいそう。
いやー、実はさ、ハッキングの手伝いをあんたにしてほしいんだよね。
Still did the race properly too, and Keo still won the end because of who you picked in the pro accounts for like 10 points. Oh. I wonder how much the decoration counts for. I still think I need to use Tio's combo craft once before the chapter or before the day ends for it to actually work, though. 'Cause I get like a bunch of points for the first time you use it, I think. Or is she using it at all?
帰ります。
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
ちょっと待った。
Let's touch his is to make the climb.
どうしていきなり帰ろうとするんだよ。
そりゃ当たり前だろ。
たくふざけたガキだな。
いきなり犯罪を手伝えというのは少し乱暴すぎる。
だから別に今のところは犯罪じゃないんだってば。
Yeah.
それに企業とか IBC とかに仕掛けるわけじゃねえ。ちょっと厄介な相手の尻尾をつかむってだけの話さ。
厄介な相手？
あ、食いついたな。
You don't say that out loud.
とりあえず話だけでも聞いてくんねえかな。あんたも絶対に興味がある話だと思うし。
わかりました。ただしつまらない話だった場合、少しポムッとで20連鎖くらい食らってもらうとか。
本当にやられたら屈辱的すぎるんで。
キティ？
I'm afraid you mentioned Kitty
可愛ら
before.
しい名前だけど、本当にそんなハッカーがいるのか？
嘘言っても仕方ねえだろ。初めてそいつと遭遇したのはいくつかの会社にハッキングしてたら突然何者かにトレースされたんだ。そん時は慌てて侵入経路を切断してなんとか逃げたんだけど、そん時にこっちを小バカにするようにキティってハンドルネームをこっちに送りつけてきたんだ。それ以来たまにこっちの仕事にちょっかいかけてくるんだよ。
聞いた話だとハッカーというのはとても本当にあなた以外にも
ああ、絶対間違いないね。そりゃ最初は僕だって何かの間違いかととっくに匹敵する天才ハッカーがこの街にもう一人いるなんてさ。
匹敵するというより、どう考えてもそのキティの方が腕は上だと思いますけど。まあ、あなたの本来の専門はシステム言語の開発ですし、ハッキングで負けたからといってあまり気落ちしなくていいかと。
余計な慰めはいいんだよ。とにかく僕としてはそいつに一矢報いてやりたいんだ。なんとかアドレスを割り出してアクセスポイントをつかん、その手伝いを頼みたいんだよ。
今日キティがネットに現れるという保証はあるんですか？
こっちもそれなりに分析と対策をしてきてるんでね。どうやらキティはいつもネットに張り付いているわけじゃないみたいだが。
The dungeon coming up is the one you have to immediately leave to go to Central Square for and go to the second floor of the restaurant. The restaurant in Central Square. And talk to the guy there for the 7th book. Oh, jeez. I mean, it's kind of tied for the 6th book where you have to talk to the guy after you win the fishing contest, even though they teleport you to the hospital, so you have to know to go there on the way back to Crossbell. That's almost as bad, but I guess you could technically do it on the way back, whereas this one, you can't do it unless you leave the dungeon you're being transported as a full theater, I guess. There's no on the way, I guess. So it's still worse, but only marginally, I guess. Because it's still like a really weird small window.
奴が興味を持ちそうなネタをネットにばらまいておいたんだ。今までの傾向から言ってキティが現
So you're saying that curiosity is gonna kill the kitty. That one won't be in stores ever. Had to replay 2 hours a game. Also, where he discovered Chi Engine can't add the books. Oof. I wonder if the 6th one's gonna be in the store. Because if it is, it makes the fishing one not as bad because you can just buy it next chapter.
これを逃してはねえだろ。
I got it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
なるほど。となるとどちらか片方がおとり役になってキティをおびき寄せる。その間もう片方が別のアクセスポイントからキティの侵入経路を割り出す。
I think Jonah should be the decoy because it doesn't seem like he's as good at tracing. And then Tio could probably trace the access point a lot easier because she's a better hacker. Interesting.
それを何度か繰り返してキティを追い込んでいく。そういった段取りでしょうか。
へっ、さすがだな。あんただったらあのモードを使えばキティの処理に追いつけるはずだ。僕だっていろいろ準備はしてるからスピードじゃ負けるつもりはないしな。2対1なら絶対に尻尾をつかめるはずだぜ。
2つ問題が。まずハッキングの支援をするのに適当な端末が必要ということです。支援家の端末はハッキングのリスクを考えるとあまり使え
だったらちょうどいい場所がある。ジオフロント A 区画の仮想に第三制御端末ってのがあるんだ。
Oh, back to A
こ
sector.
ことは
Oh.
コアルーターが別だから挟み撃ちにはうってつけのはずさ。
なるほど。
話がま
I
るでわか
understand
ん
it, don't worry, guys.
さすがに専門的すぎるわね。ただもう一つはこの忙しい時にそれなりの時間を取られてしまうということです。
それは
Yeah.
ちょっと問題ね。
昨日もレースかなんかで午後の時間を使っちまったしな。
おいおい、そりゃないぜ。支援要請だっけ。それって別に必ずやんなきゃいけないもんじゃないんだろ。見返りに情報も渡すんだから付き合ってくれてもいいじゃん。
でもな。
ですからこの件は私一人で引き受けます。ロイドさんたちはこのまま支援業
I
務
mean, I
を
guess they
続け
can't
て
do
ください。
anything.
ティ
でも役割分担するだけの話です。どのみちハッキングになれば皆さんだって私一人が抜けても通常の支援
だがそのもう一つの端末ってのは駅前のジオフロントの奥にあるんだろ
Yeah, should she be going in there
う。さすが
alone?
にちょいと危なくねえか。
まあなんとかなるのではないかと。もうあそこの魔獣であれば私一人でも対処できそうですし。
In the beginning of A sector, and about deeper in,
ならこうしよう。俺がティオに付き添うからエリーとランディは警察本部の手伝いに回ってくれないか。
uh-huh.
え
Looks like you have a date now.
いいんじゃねえか。さすがにティオスケ一人を行かせるってのもあれだしな。
そうね。私もそれは反対。本部も忙しいでしょうから雑用はいくらでもあるでしょうし。
Not that there aren't any odd jobs. We did everything already.
でも
いいじゃん別に。あんたってそういうのを気にする。うわわわわ、何を
わかりました。その代わり今日片付けたい用事は今のうちに片付けてしまいましょう。多分一度始めてしまったら夕方。
ああ、そう。
Yeah, we're good. I did all the other quests. Oh yeah, this part will just be Q and Lloyd. So there's any quartz you want from the other two. They've got the quartz on them that I want them to have on them, I think, already.
よーし。
じゃあ私と
We'll
ランデ
just
ィ
run with it.
なあ、
It can't be that hard, right?
ランディは仕事をサボったりするなよ。
ギグそんなめそうもない。
まあ私が一応監視してる。ティオちゃん頑張っ。
はい。
そんじゃ向こうに到着したらエニグマでこっちに連絡してくれよ。ミッション開始すっからさ。
わかりました。
よくわからないけど、 あまりやりすぎないでくれよ。動力ネットを利用している人に迷惑をかけるのはダメだぞ。
僕もティオも多分キティも一般ユーザーに気づかれるような素人臭い真似をするもんか。
ネットという領域の水面下で2対1の鬼ごっこをする。そんな感じになるはずなので心配はいらないかと。
そんじゃよろしく頼んだぜ。
Oh, I didn't think about those.
腹ごしらえに
I don't know who has
頼
those.
んでおこうかな。
Maybe I should have like
や
said
れ
the weight.
それじゃあここを出てクロスベル駅の方に向かおう。ジオフロント A 区画の奥に。
はい、細かい位置については
了解。さてと A 区画の仮想というと右にあるエレベータ
Oh, the
ー
elevator works now.
降りた先の奥にロックされたエレベーターがあったのを覚えていますか？認証コードを打ち込めば起動するので、そこか
なるほど。
I don't remember what that is though. Been too long.
認証コードなんかどうやって手に入れたんだ？
以前 IBC の端末でヨナの多分そのまま
大丈夫なのか？勝手に使ったりして。
ジオフロントそのものはクロスベル市の施設ですから法的には問題ないかと。単に問い合わせの手順を短縮したはい。
So did I screw myself over at quartz? Probably. I've got the treasure chest on the mini-map, but I don't think I have the enemies on the mini-map one. I don't remember what that's called. I mean, yes. Yeah, did I remember what the quartz was it like on an eagle eye? Oh, okay, it's just eagle eye. There we go. See, no big deal. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I can't quick drop now. Darn it. Some of them have been here before. I don't remember this place. That's the only thing. Okay. Let's make a save in a new slot. Not new, but a different slot. Go far enough. Alright, now I have to figure out where the stupid elevator is.
行くぞ。
行きます。 えい。た。
Yeah, I figure I just kill one-shot the enemies here. It's right. Okay. Go this side. I wasn't sure if it was that side, because this is an elevator. But I think this wasn't the one that was inoperable though. And this is the one that worked. So I thought it was a different location. There's also that door that seems to be off limits. Oh, this one, right?
これが A 区画の仮想に降りるエレベーターですね。認証コードを打ち込みます。
I bet you tomorrow they're gonna have a quest. We have to exterminate somebody in that new sector. Or exterminate a monster. Just because it opened up now.
起動しました。
よし。その端末っていうのは仮想のどこにあるんだ？
おそらく仮想の最応にあるかと。それなりに歩くとは思うので。
ああ。そんな場所に一人で。
New theme plus dungeon? Weird. I don't know if that's worth it or not.
しかし、上の階層と比べると照明とかが古いタイプみたいだな。
Probably because they don't come here that often.
建造された時期が違うのか。
ええ。この辺りは初期の頃に建造されたエリアみたいですね。ジオフロント自体20年前から続いている都市計画の産物ですが、割と場当たり的な仕様変更で複雑な構造になったみたいですね。工事の発注に関しては議員の利権が絡んでいるという話を。は
あ、それにしてもかなり広そうな場所じゃないか。こんなところに一人で来ようなんて思ったのか？
それはその
とにかく怪我しないように。それだけ俺の方も全力で守るからさ。
はい。ロイでしたらコンビニエリーさんやランディさんみたいにうまくはできないかもしれませんが。
I mean, your regular S-Craft is pretty damn good. Or S-Break, I mean. So I don't doubt it'll be useful for this.
いいかも。よし。せっかく二人きりだし、この際しっかり練習してお。
はい。
Omega Strike. Alright, we'll have to use that toward the end here. Whenever it's like a tough boss. There's probably gonna be like some script about the end that's really hard. That'll warrant it.
そこです。
I'm not gonna use it up front.
始めましょう。
了解。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
私の番です。
There's the boss. Yeah, exactly. So that's where you want to use it.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
We took Earth.
さてと、そこです。
Also make the criticals.
終了しました。
One thing I like about this Yo front that the rooms aren't large enough for me to like lose the enemies. It's not like the overworld where you could just run away and let them hit their leash and then turn around.
始めましょう。
了解。行くぞ。それ。
These are they level 42 enemies, so I'm actually like higher level. Which is probably because I have less allies,
お願いします。
that they're putting me at lower level than I should be. So it's not like I'm over leveled or anything. I'm probably at the level I'm supposed to be.
そこです。
They just want to make it easier on me.
敵集団撃破しました。
They try to be reasonable. I'm doing a lot of Zek curling. Marble ring. I don't think I need 3 guesses. This the marble ring does. Prevents mute. I don't want her to have. You know, prevent fate might be better. I only have 2 slots. I'd give him a gladiator headband as well, just for the heck of it, because I have 2. He doesn't need it as much though.
よーし一気に行くぞ。
OK です。
任せてくれ。せっはっ。
はい。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Wind and Earth.
私の番です。
Oh, that's too long. Remember, not gonna do that.
そこです。
任せてくれ。えいはっ。
行きます。そこです。
行くぞ。せっりゃ。行くぞ。せっはっ。
行きます。へい。
Oh, that should have been the kill.
俺の番だな。えいっと。まだまだいける。
Don't see me.
よーし一気に行くぞ。
OK です。行きます。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
They would took me in.
俺の番だな。やっと。
行きます。
Yeah, I don't need
へい。
magic for this one.
敵集団撃破しました。
Yep, don't come this way. Don't come this way.
ター先制可能。始めましょう。
了解。
はい。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。やっりゃ。
データ収集終了しました。
Awkward looking map. That's gonna be
そこ
tough
で
to
す。
deal with. There we go.
先制可能。始めましょう。
了解。俺の番だな。
Yeah. Fire. Okay, it's no fire.
そこです。
や
Damn, that really hurt them pretty
こ
badly.
れが俺たちの力だ
Around.
へい。
You had to do that, didn't you?
へい。た。た。
He always turns around when I'm about to hit him.
へい。
There we go.
よーし一気に行くぞ
オッケーです。
任せ
What
て
were
く
you
れ
weak to again? Earth and wind?
エニグマ駆動
はい。ドライブ開始。それ。
まだまだいける
The platform for no reason.
へい。
よーし一気に行くぞ
オッケー、私の番です。へい。
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
行きます。た。敵集団撃破しました。そこです。
I was too slow there.
た。
よーし一気に行くぞ
オッケーです。
任せてくれそう
はい、そこです。
俺の番だなそうまだまだいける
Then we'll top the ducks. Cooler, why not? Oh, that's what that's for. How do I get up there, though? Oh. There's two ways to go, though. Hold on. Let me save. They can go out here, too. Have I been here already? Okay, I must have been there already.
Hey, そこです。
Oh, crap.
データ収集を開始します。
I thought I had him.
はい。撤退を開始します。撤退失敗です。
Worse than it didn't work.
任せてくれみんなよし先に進もう
You don't.
そこです。先生可能。始めましょう。
Different
了解
party this time.
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
俺の番だな
There I go. Pretty sure I got every enemy in this dungeon analyzed by now. All turns for Lloyd. He had like 3 in a row. Being directed so fast. I have to ambush you.
始めましょう。
了解。俺の番だな。せいはっ。
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
任せてくれ。やっはっ。
はい。
Probably should have done it the other way around.
行くぞ。えいっと。
Yeah. That's right, you missed on a critical. They get the critical.
データ収集終了しました。
Into the elevator. Now where do we go? And that's like a fun ride.
なんだこりゃ。
ジオフロント内の換気をする。本来は災害時や緊急時以外は停止。過去の事例を発見。どうやら誤作動で動いている可能性が高そうです。他にも何機かありそうですね。
そうか。そういうことなら片っ端から止めた方が良さそうだな。
はい。そこの装置で停止できます。
I don't want to go that way yet.
へい。
Absolutely did not want to go that way yet.
先生可能。始めましょう。
了解。
さて
チャンス。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
はい、そこです。敵集団撃破しました。へい。
Okay. Orbital VPN? Who knows? In a few years, they might need VPNs in Crossbow.
OK です。
チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
さてそこです。敵集団撃破しました。そこです。
Where she turned around.
そこです。
Hey, why'd the rat come back?
よし。一気に行くぞ。
OK です。
That was supposed to happen.
皆さんお願いします。
I'm now allowed to leave the room. It's gonna be a little annoying.
それ。よし。もう大丈夫だ。負けられない。
はい。へい。
任せてくれ。
お返しです。
よし。やっ。まだまだいける。
I didn't get across there. I take out no out spinning. Just the monster got trapped there. We're actually helping him. Except we're around to kill him, so maybe not so much.
よーし一気に行くぞ
OK です。
チャンスよし畳みかけるぞ
私の番です。
Are you Victoria? Or if you win?
エニグマ駆動。それ。
行くぞ
Didn't I hit both of them? That was a waste.
はい。そこです。
やあこれが
Yeah, I kind of
俺たち
botched
の
that and
力だ
wasted EP, unfortunately.
そこです。先生可能。始めましょう。
よよしやっと
さて、へい。
任せてくれやっと
行きます。へい。
行くぞやっ
行きます。さ
I knew it was gonna happen, but I had to do it
行くぞ
anyway.
そう
あ、私のそこです。
俺の番だな
Take so much damage for being blind.
私のそこです。
よしやっと
私のさ
Of course, I can't hit a single time when blind. But if I blind the enemy, they'll hit me like 9 times out of 10.
行きます。そこです。はあ、これで一安心です。
It has effects only applied to the player.
たあ。先生可能。始めましょう。
了解チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
行きます。そこです。行きます。さあ。データ収集。
But I really couldn't beat him with Blade Breaker attack because he doesn't have to have EP for me to use magic.
へい。
よし一気に行くぞ
OK です。
俺の番だなエディア
行きます。へい。敵集団撃破しました。たあ。先生可能。
俺の番だな
始めましょう。はい。た
よしやっと
あ。行きます。たあ。
そこだ任せてくれスピアこれが俺たちの力だ
Right, I think I already had 2 of those. Wait, was there nothing in here but the treasure chest? Oh, here.
たあ。
よし一気に行くぞ
OK です。
よしエディア
私の番です。ドライブ開始。やあ。敵集団撃破しました。
Long sector.
そこです。敵出現めんどくさいです。
俺の番だなえっと
はい。へい。
任せてくれ
さてたあ。データ収集終了しました。
They're not giving them much experience though, so I'm not gonna get a level up from this. Another monster caught on the fan somehow.
たあ。
よし一気に行くぞ
OK でチャンス皆さんお願いします。
任せてくれやっまだまだいける
Wait, you're not gonna turn around?
へい。
よし一気に行くぞ
OK 行きまへい。
任せてくれよしもう大丈夫だ
そこです。先生可能。
俺の番だな
始めましょう。チャンスで皆さんお願いします。
よしやっとよしもう大丈夫だ
Oh, another one at the go around. Oh, there's a split in the tunnels. Ah, I picked the right one. Which is the ones that are resistant to physical. Also, how'd my party get messed up? I keep forgetting to change it, but like they put T on the front somehow. I never had that as my setup. Like it just switched my characters around. Don't quite understand that.
私の番です
I gotta move before that though. So it's better to just do a quake here. And hope that they move in the area of the quake.
ドライブ開始
I'm not going to. Some of them will.
や
よしえいっと
行きます
This is a little annoying because the action economy.
ドライブ開始それ
That should help.
行くぞ
行きますたあはあこれで一安心です
You know, 3, huh? Okay, that was a good one. So give it. Well, can I actually equip? No, it's a 2. I'll have to wait until I get back to town. I guess I'll have to wait till the next day actually. Do that one. Get access to a lot of paths now. Which one do I choose? I don't want to accidentally go too far and trigger a cutscene before I'm ready. Wait, huh? This is about the way I came, isn't it? Okay, that's the way to the boss. Let's see what's over here. Oh, you can't go that way. I can do it from here, right?
たあ先生可能始めましょう
了解
チャンスです皆さんお願いします
行くぞエディアよしもう大丈夫だ
Have I been there already? I'm not sure.
行くぞ
はい
Oops. Just the fans are stopped, which makes me feel like I've been here already. But I don't know what would be on the other side of this. So I have to cake it just in case.
へい
I thought the enemies sometimes come back isn't helpful. Because I can't tell if I've been here or not.
よし
さてと
任せてやこれが俺たちの力だ
I definitely have been here before. Yeah, I came here from a different path. They just regenerate the enemies. Fair enough. Let's use our healer. Much needed. Low on more health and EP on Lloyd. And we'll save. And add to the start in 3 minutes though. So I'm not going to actually initiate the boss fight yet. But I am going to BRB. Now, see you in a few minutes, like about 5 minutes probably after the ad break's done. Alright, let's fight the boss. And use the new team-up attack.
Koko.
どうやら終点のようですね。多分この近くに第三制御端末のある部屋が。
ティオ。
これは
Big bet.
くそ、仮想の主ってところか。ティオ、なんとかいけそうか。
あ、はい、問題ありません。敵出現、めんどくさいです。
よし。
Great. First turn she gets put to sleep. What the hell? I guess I should have protected against that death, but I didn't expect it.
私の番です。
Let's analyze you.
分析を開始します。情報を
What are your
入手しました。
weaknesses? Very weak to ice. Somewhat weak to fire too.
俺の番だな。
I would have rather done this during a crit turn, but oh well. Actually, it takes her turn away from being next. So, instead, let's have him attack first and then do it on her turn.
行きます。
ティオ、行くぞ。
承知しました。
オメガストライク。
Not bad, not bad. Up. Maybe I should wait until you called allies. Get them caught in it too.
任せてくれ。
Anyway, it wouldn't be terrible.
エニグマ駆動。
If it gets cancelled.
行きます。
It's a lot of delay though.
エニグマ駆動。
やあ。
それ。
行くぞ。
Stop putting her to sleep. Surprised the ally didn't die already. Tougher than I expected.
さてと。エニグマ駆動。やあ。
ありがとう。任せてくれ。
Oh, I didn't actually analyze that one. But don't want to kill him yet.
や、ディア。そこだ。
行きます。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
よし。
800, 1,000.
やっと。
You can call allies, so we'll go after you first.
ドライブ開始。
よし。
That should kill it.
それ。
Yeah, I probably even need to do the attack of Lloyd, but I want to be on the safe side.
エニグマ駆動。
よし。 やっと。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。せいディア。
それ。
ありがとう。
さてと。ドライブ開始。
よし。せいはっ。
それ。
Bye bye.
敵集団撃破しました。
You nothing give me much experience. Ah well.
なんとか。ティオ、大丈夫か。ずいぶん。
いえ、ロイドさんの方は。
ランディ曰く防御のテクニックだけはしかしランディとエリーがいたらもっと効率的に戦えたんだろうな。日頃からどれだけあの二人に助けられていたか耳なんか
いえ、こちらのことです。第三制御端末は右に早速起動させてからヨナに通信で連絡しましょう。
ああ、そうする。
Hold on now, there's other paths. We have to see what these do. Ow. Theo.
この端末が
第三制御端末ですね。こことヨナが勝手に利用している第8制御端末の2箇所から
なるほど。それじゃ
はい、エリーさんたちからも連絡があるかもしれませんから。
Oh, that's just how I leave.
私の
Okay,
エニ
fair
グマ
enough.
を使ってください。
ああ、わかった。ヨナ、こっち。
あんたか。
ああ、ちょうど今。
オッケーオッケー。そんじゃこっちも始めるぜ。そうだあんた、エニグマの通信モードのスピーカーをオンにしなよ。
ADM
スピ
speakerphones.
ーカーをオン。
Boy doesn't know
エ
about
ニグマの裏
speakerphone.
側にある赤いスイッチを押してください。そうすると通話相手の声が他の人にも聞こえます。
こうか。
聞こえるようになっただろ。
なるほど。
消費 EP が多めなのであまり推奨はされていませんが、なんとか。ヨナ、こちらの準備は完了です。後の段取りは？
ああ、こっちはとっくにおとりになるべく動き回ってる。
It requires an EP to use speakerphone. That seems weird to me. Like, if you put a cell phone on speaker, it doesn't drain the battery faster to do that, I don't think. Maybe they're just inefficient because they're early models.
キティが現れたら連絡するから対応してくれ。よ
了解しました。それまで待機します。
ろしく頼んだぜ。
これで準備は終わりなのか？
ええ。あとはひたすらハッキングを始めた後も私一人で十分で、私が一人で行くといった理由が分かりましたか？
Didn't you apologize for wanting to come alone, though?
なるほど。でも実際ここに来るまでに結構大変だったわけだし、結果オーライでよかったじゃないか。そのああはははそういえばミッシーだっけか？ずいぶん気に入ったんだな、そんなストラップまでつけて。
ええ、そうかもしれません。私はあまり物には執着しない性質ですけど、不思議とこれだけはずっと持ち続け。
これここに来てから買ったものじゃないのか？確かクロスベルのご当地。
これはもらったもので、5年くらい前にガイさんから。
Excuse me? I don't recall her ever saying she knew him. Now she just nonchalantly says, "Oh yeah, he gave me a gift 5 years ago, by the way."
ガイ・パニングス。
Nani?
ロイドさんのお兄さんですよね。
ああ、いやもちろんそうだけど、ティオって兄貴と面識あったのか？
はい。
知らなかった。なんだよ。でもティオは確かレマン自治州から来たんだろ？どうして兄貴と？しばらく旅に出るってそんないきなり。
That does make sense though that they're talking about her, or he was talking about her.
レミフェリア広告だ。なーに、しばらくと言ってもに、実はとびっきり可愛い女の子をエスコート。
I kind of suspected like when you said that the only person I could think of was Tio, but like she mentioned him before, so like that was kind of weird.
あれはティオのことだったのか？
多分私が9歳の時、レミフェリアにある実家までガイさんに送ってもらった時ですね。
レミフェリア、ティオの出身はそこなのか？
はい。と言ってもあまり思い入れがある故郷ではもうほとんど捨て。
Because it's kind of intertwined with Lloyd's sense.
そのティオのご両親は？
元気だと思いますよ。3年前に家を出てからほとんど連絡を取ってませんけど、ある事情で私は5歳くらいの時からガイさんに保護され、衰弱していた私はウルスラ病院に半年ほど入院していました。
Interesting.
そしてなんとか回復した後、実家まで送ってもらったんです。
そうだったの。でもどうしてまた家を出たんだ？
He's on a job from the Epstein
ロ
Foundation.
イドさん、私が普通の人間と少し違うのは分かりますよね。
違うなんて。
事実ですから。外界の事象に関して私は普通の人間の数倍の感応力を持っています。普通の人には聞き取れないかすかな音、普通の人には見えない動力波の流れ、普通の人には感じられない属性のそして日曜学校に通っていても周りの子たちとは違ったものを見て、違ったものを感じて、そして見えない悪意や好奇心もはっきりと感じ取れて、両親は私を愛してくれましたが、次第にうちの空気が張り詰めて、ああ、帰ってこなければ。そして気づいたら私は列車に乗っていました。共和国を経由してクロスベルに向かう列車に。
I thought she was assigned to go here. I didn't think she just ran away from home and came here.
ティオは兄。
そうかもしれません。 そのマスコットをプレゼントしてくれた時に安心しろ。もしそうならなかったらお前を不幸にする原因を一緒にぶっ飛ばしてやるから。
いかにも
Yeah.
兄貴が言いそうな言葉だけど。
I had another character, but like that just seems appropriate for
で
him.
も
Yeah.
途方に暮れていた私はエプスタイン財団の人と知り合って。
Ah. So you met the guy from the Epstein Foundation when looking for Guy and finding out that he was no longer alive.
その官王力を見込まれて当時発足したばかりのオーバルスタッフの開発チームにスカウトされました。そしてレマン自治州に渡り財団の研究所で3年間過ごして、そして3ヶ月前再び。
ティオ
She had been kind of going back and forth a lot, apparently.
あ、
The head patter. I mean, you gotta give the cutie head pats. It's law.
ごめんな。突然いなくなっちまうようなバカ兄貴で。
I mean, that you didn't do it on purpose. I don't think Guy intended to die. Most people don't.
女の子との約束を守らないなんてほんと兄貴らしくもない。
He has a really good excuse.
ホイドさん。
There's a signal. Go time.
ヨナみたいですね。
キティが現れた。今ちょうどこっちが用意した餌を発見したところだ。追い込んでいくからサポートを始めてくれ。
わかりました。
俺は高みの見物か。ティオ。
はい。アクセス A 音システム起動。ネットワーク上のリソースの第二境界領域に潜伏。キティが来るのを待ちます。
はいはい、マムっておいおい、キティのやつもうプロテクトを解除しやがった。うわー、せっかく用意したおいしい餌が一瞬で信じられ。
落ち着いてよな。おそらく圧倒的な処理能力で力任せに進んでいるだけでしょう。焦らず2歩先を読んでこちらへと誘導してください。
くそ、もんじゃ言いやがる。
That you're supposed to be skilled.
第17ターミナル、視聴者のメインターミナルを通過。第25ターミナルに追い込んだ。そっちの領域で行ったぞ。
確認しました。これがキティ。確かに早すぎる。 A 音システム開放。複数同時並列処理に入ります。できます。
こちらも確認。おお、いい流れじゃん。このまま行けばそっちだけでキティを捕まえられるんじゃね。
いいえ、あなたやキティと違って私は純粋なハッカーではありません。 A 音がダウンしたらさすがに追いつけないでしょう。
くそ、だったらどうす。
ダウン覚悟で限界まで処理を高めてキティの退路を塞ぎます。おそらくキティはもう一度そちらの領域にシフトするはずです。タイミングを見計らってコンマ1秒以内で捕まえてください。
Damn, that's not very much of a window.
ああ、もう分かった。やればいいんだろ。
それでは A 音システムリミットブレイク。今です。
そこだー。よっしゃー、捕まえたぜ
やったのか。
ええ、そうめ。
Uh-oh.
だ
Oh, she's tired herself out from using that much energy.
はい。ちょっと処理を上げすぎたせいで目を回してしまいました。
まったく無茶するなって言ったのに。
You fit the character back home.
あのさ、ティオ。 兄貴がした約束、俺に引き継がせてくれないか。もし幸せになれなかったらいつでも呼んでくれ。お前を不幸にする原因を。悔しいけど兄貴はすごかった。パワーにしても行動力にしても。でも俺頑張るから、その約束を守れるくらいはでかい男になってみせるからさ。だから
ロイドさんとガイさんってそれでもどこか似たよう魂のありようというか。
俺と兄貴が。
はい。
I mean, he's trying to be guy.
でもやっぱりロイドさんはロイドさんであってガイさんと同じじゃありません。
This is good advice. Everybody should. I mean, a lot of people get caught up in like comparing themselves to others, and that's a dangerous trap because like you are not anyone else. You are you, and sometimes you have to just kind of be yourself. Like you can take inspiration by people say, "Oh, I want to like be better at this thing because of that person or whatever," or look to their examples. But you shouldn't get so hung up in trying to be somebody else, because you can only be yourself. What is something that's very important to remember as a VTuber or as a streamer in general. Because a lot of streamers like, oh, I see this big streamer who's doing way better than me, and you kind of you try to measure yourself up to them, and like I've seen a lot of other VTubers who get depressed because they're not pulling the same numbers as some other person. And it's like you can't do that. And they're like, oh, what's wrong with me that I'm not entertaining enough to like get all these viewers or whatever this other person's doing? It's like, well, you know, like if you're trying so hard to be that other VTuber that's not you, it's gonna come off as fake. And people aren't gonna like you as much because you're not really being yourself. You're trying to be somebody else and being a pale imitation. Because the best you could do is just be a poor copy of somebody else. If you try to steal all their stuff and do the things they're doing, you're not gonna do it as well. And the people who like them already have them. They're not gonna go and say, oh, I'm gonna go to you now because you're just like the thing I like but not as good. A cheap knockoff, basically. So you kind of just define what makes you unique, what makes you appealing, and then just kind of stick with that. It might take you longer to get where you want to be, but eventually people will be drawn to you for what makes you you. Lloyd suffers too much from chasing. Yeah, that's a very common thing though. Like even in real life, like I was just saying, like people just fall prey to that all the time. Like I think it's kind of natural for people to compare themselves to others, but it's not good for you.
それはロイドさんが一番わかっているんじゃないですか。
それは。
ですからどうせ約束してくれるのなら別の内容がいいです。別に今すぐじゃなくていいです。ロイドさんの言葉で私にしてくれる約束。
That's fair. That's better. Don't just steal his promise to her. You have to make your own promise to her that's uniquely yours and keep that one. Because that's gonna mean more, because it's something you came up with and you're not just stealing somebody else's thing.
思いついたらで結構ですから。
She's very right.
それに私も子供じゃありません。
I mean, you kinda are. You may be mature for a child, but you are a child.
一方的に守られるのも何かをしてもらうのも嫌です。私だって同じ支援課のメンバーでしょ。
She is a member of the SSS, that is
そう
true.
だな。確かにその通りだ。
どうしたんですか？
いや、ちゃんと笑ってる顔初めて見たかもって思っ
Oh,
てさ。
that's cute. Now she's gonna be embarrassed.
別に笑っていません。これはその気が抜けてしまっただけで。
Everybody's so synthetic.
照れるなって。でももったいないな。
Yeah, but it can be honest in Japanese media, huh?
ティオ、 元がすごく可愛いんだから普通に笑えばモテモテだろうに。
There you go, flirting again.
すごく可愛いって。
Oh shit. He's on speakerphone the whole time. He heard everything.
おっと、
ヨナ、いつから聞いていたんですか？
いや、笑ってる顔は初めてとかのあたりだけどなんか珍しいもん聞かせてもらっちまったな。まさかあんたがそんな風に慌てるなんてね。
それ以上無駄口を叩いたらポム。
それは仕様的に無理だからって。あんたなら本当にやりかねないけど。
それでヨナ、キティの正体は？
僕を誰だと思ってるんだっつうの。無事アドレスは掴んだからそっちにも。
Is there more to this?
ような添付ファイルがついてるみたい。
添付ファイル？アドレスを割り出したログにどうしてこ
Uh-oh.
のが？
You
開
got
いてみ
beat.
ましょうか。
I don't know if you should open it. That's suspicious.
これは
Congratulations.
なんじゃこりゃ。ちょっと待て。これって
居場所を突き止められた仕返しにハッキングを受けたみたいですね。いいえ、最初から手のひらの上だったのかも。そうなるとダミー情報をつかまされた可能性もありますね。
Probably. She outsmarted both of them.
おい、
You can just hear him fall on the other end.
あの状況でアドレスを偽装する余裕はさすがになかったはずだ。だったらアドレスを解析すればなんとかアクセスポイントも。いやでも。
おーい。
ま
Guess it's not that good after all.
一旦ヨナのところに戻りましょう。報酬のメモリークォーツも受け取る必要がありますし。
なんかいろいろありすぎてすっかり忘れていた。
この近くに出口付近にそれを起動させて。
ああ、
Just took a very aggressive nap. I'll say. Was that like a 4-hour nap? What you wear yourself out doing? Or are you just getting old? The old people just kind of fall asleep in the middle of the day. Was from your break till now. Okay, fair enough. That's probably about almost 4 hours, maybe like 3.5. Well, welcome back, conductor.
おっと、もう夕方か。なんだかんだ言って結構長く潜っていたんだな。
I mean, you kind of figured this was gonna
そう
happen.
ですね。
ティオ、
なんでもないです。
She's just thinking about your first date
早くヨ
together.
ナのところに戻って、それにキティの正体も気になりますし。
Well, that's for later. This is gonna take us a long. This is gonna be like a long-running quest to find out who this person is. I'm sure.
そうだな。何かつかめてるといいんだが。
ローゼンベルク工房。
ちょっと待って。ローゼンベルク工房って人間北の参道の途中にあった。
そうだよ。でもキティのアドレスを解析したらそこがアクセスポイントって出たんだ。何の冗談だよこれは。
I mean, it's not Ren who's doing hacking, is it? I didn't know she was a hacker.
確かに不可解ですね。
どういうことなんだ。あの工房にキティがいたら何かおかしいこと。
その現在自治州内に敷かれている動力ネットワーク網は市内とウルスラ病院くらいなんです。
So there's no orbital network out
あ
there?
とは 湖の対岸にある保養地ミシュラムくらいでしょうか。
She's a genius with like 2 doctorates. Wait, what? I don't think she has 8 doctorates. Hey, Lieutenant Meow Meow. How's it going? That was a conversation at third in the garden. I don't know if I saw that or if I did, I don't remember it. Sleepy? Yeah, Diz is sleepy too, apparently. He took like a 3-hour nap. Unexpected. He just kind of sat down and all of a sudden he was asleep.
Oh.
Ready to get dinner started? Alright. Hope you have a good dinner. I wonder what you're eating. Yeah, I kept forgetting to talk to all the different characters in the garden all the time. I talked to some of them, but not much. There's a gas leak in Shed. Uh-oh. Salmon? Salmon's pretty good. We've got some salmon in the freezer, but probably not gonna make that tonight. Probably gonna have curry tonight.
無線の動力波は不安定だから普通の動力通信にしか使われない。大量の情報のやり取りをする動力ネットは基本的に有線なんだ。ウルスラ病院とミシュラムだって固定に動力ケーブルが通ってる。でもどう考えても賛同外れの工房に動力ケーブルが敷かれてるわけがない。ああもうどういうトリック。
まさかな。
まあ謎は残されましたが収穫はあったみたいで何よりです。それでは報酬をいただきましょうか。
あんたらの助けがなかったらここまで。
これが俺たち。
ぶっちゃけて言うとルバーチェ絡みの情報、
Oh.
海外情報もまとめといたからあんたらには重宝すんじゃねえの。
それは
なるほど。
言っとくけど知ってるやつなら全部知ってるような情報ばかりだぜ。例えば警察の上層部なんかはとっくに掴んでる。
いや助かるよ。そういう情報が回ってこなくてちょっと困ってたところだったからさ。
あっそう。ああもう今日はもう寝る。
Nice animation.
また明日さっきの手がかりをもとにキティの正体を追ってやるからな。
まあほどほどにな。
This is funny because it feels like just a bunch of kids playing a game. If it really is Ren. Because she's about the same age group as these two.
せっかくの記念祭なんだから引きこもってばかりいないでデートでもしてきたらどうだ。
A date with who?
うるせえ、余計なお世話だっつうの。この弟系装飾男子を装った食いまくりのリア充野郎
意味不明だけど不当に中傷してるみたいだな。
そういえばロイドさん記念祭の初日にセシルさんとデートしてましたね。
I wouldn't call it a date.
その後もノエルさんたち姉妹と両手に花で
That
楽
one's
し
true.
く過ごしたとか。
At their insistence, though. How'd you know about
な
that?
るほど。経験者の言葉には重みがありますね。
Oh, hey, Biam. I was wondering if you were gonna actually make it before I stopped streaming. You're just in time to see this funny animation of kid during camper tantrum. You're finally free? How was the birthday celebration? Did you have fun?
そのティオさん。
いえ、特に何も。
That's good. Happy birthdays are good birthdays.
メモリークォーツをコネクト。
Or I thought you read this
これ
stuff.
で一通りの項目にアクセスすることができます。
Can I just save it for when I need it?
結構揃っているな。
今まで不明なところも多かった。ルバーチェまとまった形で確認できるのは初めてかもしれないわね。
そんじゃまあ一通り目を通し
ああ、
I. These are in velvet sex rings too.
Ah, なるほど。よく
今まで聞いていた話が的確にまとめられている感じ。
しかし改めて見ると、
ああ非合法なビジネスで相当
$300 members.
「こうしてみるとやっぱりそれに軍隊経験者もかなり多そうな感じ。
ああ前に下っ端と戦った時か
でもあの時の軍用犬、そのまま私たちが捕まえたのも無駄になっ。
そうだな。
ちょっと虚しくなるわね。
That's kind of their situation. They can get away with anything. The Dawn.
こりゃなんつうか印象的なおっさんだな。
ユーモラスな外見ですけど、やってることはえげつないです。
それに思っていた以上に柔軟で頭も帝国寄りなのに共和国方面にもコネクションを持ってるなんて。
相当厄介そうな相手だな。
I only met this guy. Who kind of looks like he could be a boss himself. Looks like Ace Attorney. Yeah, he kind of does actually. I could definitely see him in an Ace Attorney game. And he'd be like intimidating Phoenix Wright.
あの若頭の人、両兵団の出身だ。
西風の旅団。
大陸西部において最強と謳われた両兵団の一つ、その部隊長をやってたってことは相当な戦闘力なのは間違いねえ。キリングベアって名前も何度か耳にしたことがあるぜ。
そうか、確かに。でもやっぱりランディ、そういうのは詳しい。
昔噂で。
That speaker hurt me. I mean, they probably make him money, so he kind of looks the other way when they do stuff. That's kind of how it is when you're corrupt, quote unquote, business. You can kind of bribe politicians, and the politicians are on your side.
これがハルトマン議長。
なんつうか政治家ってより帝国の大貴族。しかしあの鉄血宰相と会見したってのはマジなのか。
ええ、非公式ではあるけれど、去年の春頃オズボーン宰相がクロスベルを訪れたらしいの。おじい様には会わずにハルトマン議長とだけ会談してすぐに帰国したらしいけど、一時期各国の政界ではその話で持ちきりだったみたい。
そんなことがあったのか。
The Pelopos aren't doing a job well if corruption is a thing. The country's basically designed that way. Beyond, I hate to break it to you, but corruption is a thing in almost every country in the real world. I don't know if you can find a country that doesn't have corruption. And a lot of times the Popos are part of that corruption. They never do their job. They're part of the problem.
鉄血宰相、相当有名な人みたいだけど。
何のために訪れたのかちょっと気になりますね。
Alright, that's everything.
なるほど、今まで漠然としてたところが。
ええ、冷酷かつ抜け目ないトップと歴戦、そしてハルトマン議長との関係ね。
しかもその議長ってのはあの鉄血宰相とも何か。確かにクロスベルの警察が全く手を出す。
そうだな。
待ってください。渡されたメモリークォーツの中に隠されたデータがありました。
隠されたデータ
って隠したってんならあのガキ。
ええ、どうやら私が気づくか試そうとしたらしいですね。
You should have known
後
better
で
than
お
that.
仕置きをしないと。
それはともかく、その。
ええ、お茶の子さいさいです。
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't know, I'll make me move to there.
これは
シュバルツオークション。
They mentioned that at the beginning for a reason.
エステルちゃんたちが言ってた例のイベントってやつか。
Yep.
あのガキ、シャレた真似をすんじゃねえか。
どうやら本当に存在するイベントのようですね。それもルバーチェ絡みですか。
ああ、怪しい。よし、とに。
Of course. That's why they work together.
これは
そんなものが毎年開かれていたなんて。
Did someone just forge that card now if they know about it though? Like I could probably just make up a card that looks like that and get entry from to the place. How would they know the difference?
でもちょっと秘密にしている割にはかなり大規模な催しですけど。
いや、警察とマスコミには厳重に規制がかかってんだろう。でもなけりゃこんなもんが表沙汰にならねえ。
その通りだ。
Well,
課長。
I guess you were listening on, Chief.
お疲れ。
やれやれ。まさか自力でそこまでたどり着まい。ここじゃなんだ。そっちの部屋で一通り話してやろう。
Of course he knows more
それ
already.
じゃあのファイルにあった情報はすべて。
ああ、そうだ。誰が調べたもんかは知らんが、なかなか的確。
警察の上層部ではすべて。
ああ、全員とは言
Of
わ
course
ね
they
えが
do.
な。警部クラス以上はもちろん、一家の連中は全員知ってるはずだ。遊撃士協会だって、受付やアリオスあたりだったら、とっくに承知しているだろう。
That's interesting. Because the Bracer Guild isn't bound by the laws the same way, so you think they could act on it more. Since they're not like beholden to the police structure.
これも壁ってわけですか。
ああ、とびきりでかい。基本的に俺はお前たちの行動に制限。シュバルツオークションにだけは手を出すのはやめろ。
Brita does want to still are investigating it, so some Bracers are doing something. Or trying to. It can't get involved in the government. Does this count as the government, though? Because it's just a private party auction thingamajigger. It's not an official government function.
お前たちには荷が重すぎる。
でも
おいおい課長、言葉を間違えてんじゃ。俺たちに荷が重いってより警察そのものが動けねえんだろう。
それだけの有力者を招待して、しかも実質的な主催者の一人があのハルトマン議長。
Yeah, the police can't do crap about it.
そんなの動けるわけがないわ。
民間人に危険が迫らない限り遊撃士協会も動けませんし。
That's the reason. Okay, that makes sense. The Bracers only protect the people, so they can't really investigate if there's no people at risk. So that's a better explanation for why. But I'm still surprised why Joshua and Estelle are investigating it then. If their Bracers not allowed to do anything, how come they just didn't ask? Because it's supposedly the guild already knows about all this information, so they didn't ask like them about it. So this isn't Bracer worth of doing. This has to be something weird and different. Because if it's official Bracer business, they would have gotten all that information from the Bracer Guild and not have to ask us. So that's
誰
interesting.
も手が出せないということですか。
They've got their own personal thing they're doing outside of their job.
だからといって。
悔しい思いをしてんのはお前たちだけじゃねえ。特に一家の連中は毎年歯ぎしりするような思いだろうさ。非人道的な催しだったら、それこそギルドに動かれる前に意地でも突っ込むところだが、どうやら出品物が黒い以外は豪華なパーティーってだけだ。実際下手に手を出しちまったら支援家ごと潰される可能性は高い。だから今回ばかりは俺もお前らを止めざるを得ない。
But could we give information to somebody else who might be able to do something? Hmm.
そういうことだ。
やれやれです。
納得しろとは言わん。だが現実を直視し、自分たちに何がどこまでできるか、そしてその悔しさを忘れない限り、いつかきっとチャンスは来るだろう。お前たちが諦めなければな。
わかり。この件に関しては手を出すのはやめておきます。
ロイド。
ロイドさん。
やれやれ。
ユサユサ。
Oh, there it is.
ユサユサ。ユサユサ。ユサユサ。
なんだ地震
I don't think she's strong enough to make you think it's an
それに
earthquake.
しちゃなんだか気持ちいいけどダメだまた眠く
はあ。エニグマ駆動。出力ミニマム。極小レベル。凍結プロセス展開。発動。
Really? Freezing?
それ。
冷たえ
You couldn't just take water and splash in his face. You had to use magic.
おはようございます。
おはようあれなんでティオがここに
What do you think a girl wants when she enters your room?
ミーティングの時間なのにロイドさんが降りてこないので。
もうそんな時間だったかでもおかしいな何か冷たいものが首筋に当たった気がするんだけど
いいえ、夢ではいくらゆすっても起きないので極小のダイヤモンドダストを発生させてみました。
White diamond dust! There's weaker ice spells than that, you know? You could have just done the lowest one. Which I forget what it's called now. Is it blue? No, blue drop's the second one. Where is below blue drop?
ちょっと待てなんか聞き捨てならない言葉を聞いた気がするんだけど
大丈夫です。出力最低にしましたからバッチリ目が覚めたのでは。
それはまあそうだけど
I'm curious how the other characters would have woken him up, though. Particularly Ellie. That's one I can't really figure out.
それに寝てる人を起こすのにそれでつい確実な方法を選択してしまい。
どうすればいいのかってそっか
Wouldn't you want diamonds sparkled on you as you wake up? Not really.
今まで他人を起こした経験も
ロイドさん、その
いやでもこれから起こすときはゆするだけじゃなくって声もかけてくれ
Yeah, probably.
それでちゃんと起きられるからさ
なるほど。そうなるとおはようございますご主人様と呼びかければいいんでしょうか。
Wait, what? Where'd you get that from?
なぜそうなる
ではお兄ちゃん起きないと足毛にするんだからねとか。
Who are you talking to, Tio?
どこから仕入れた知識だよ
冗談です。エリーさんと朝食を用意したので着替えたら降りてきてください。それでは。
ちょっと待った
何でしょう。
Hope I can get through this cutscene before the last ad break.
ありがとなティオ俺を気遣って様子を見に来てくれたんだろ
She runs away. Lloyd, you have to learn some things about
なんだか
girls.
昨日のティオには記念祭も4日目今日も忙しくなりそうだ
At the 4 will be what we'll be tackling next week.
さてと4日目の業務を始めよう新しい要請が入っていないか 念のためチェックしないとな。
そうね。今日は市内でパレードもあるし、逆に郊外に足を伸ばしている観光客もちらほら。
噴出物とか迷子とかいろいろと入ってきそうですね。
ま、そのあたりは正直俺たちでやれる範囲の
なあ。
Alright, we'll shut the terminal. This is the advancing one. Missing tourists. If I'm not mistaken, today's the day I can take that last picture, right? It's the Monster Extermination, they always have those.
こちらそれでははいお疲れ様でした。報告はではまた。
Alright, let's save. I might do some prep off stream, just getting maybe new orbits moved around. But for the most part, that's going to be it for today. And next week, we'll start day 4 properly. Listening tours will take you to that place, though. You have to complete it first and then walk back to take the picture. Aw, that's lame. Yes, this is day 4 of chapter 3. Well, it's gonna be day 4. If you see the stream title, today was day 3 of chapter 3. Next week will be day 4 of chapter 3. Day 4 of the festival. Go back to my regular chat screen. But, so, just as a heads up for those of you who missed it, we had Punishment here earlier today, who redeemed the Forced Game Reward, which is gonna be forced on Shui. Because, well, I just did my stream, so I can't do it, and we're not gonna change Dedra's stream tomorrow. She's not gonna play the game. So it's gonna be falling to Shui, so instead of Disgaea, Shui's gonna get delayed again and have to play a different game. So that's gonna move out the end of Disgaea 6 under week, apparently. Apparently, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Turtles in Time for the Super Nintendo is the game that he requested. So that's gonna be this upcoming Tuesday stream. Is the 4th. Yeah, but still, day 1 was a day. You just don't do anything on that day. So I'm still gonna call it day 4. Pretty quick game, at least. If you're good at it. If you're bad at it, then it might take a while. You'll keep dying over and over again. But yeah, that's a game you can beat in less than an hour if you know what you're doing. But it's not a game that we really played almost at all. Like, we played a little bit of it, but like we've never really like played it properly. So who knows how that's gonna go. But yeah, that'll be Tuesday, 7 p.m. Pacific time. So check that out if you're interested. Tomorrow, Dedra will be streaming more Harvest Moon Animal Parade, Sunday at noon. And I'll be back for more trails next Saturday. Let's see, who do we want to raid? Always the question. And probably to raid the Vey. Because I went to raid her before, but I kind of missed a bunch of streams because of, well, we know why. So I wasn't able to raid her. Fortunately, because she was playing... Here's the ironic thing, actually. All during the month of February, when I couldn't stream, they were streaming Trails in the Sky, the original one. I was like, oh, that'd be cool to raid into because I've got people who are interested in Trails. They would like to watch that stream, right? No, I never got to stream. And then she finished literally the weekend before or the week before I went back to streaming, she finished the game. So it's like, well, that sucks. So I never got to read into any of those. Right now, she's doing a shuffler, I think. Or no, she's not doing a shuffler. I don't know what she's doing. She's doing some random game, whatever. But yeah, go check that stream out. And I'll see you all next time. Good day, everyone.